Hello. Welcome to day two. Well, day two of Final Fantasy One, the first stream of the new year. Uh, already used last night to start this game, and used last night to start this game and to um count down my favorite games from last year. So what I'm doing, so I'm basically taking today and tomorrow, the first 2 days of the year, to continue this game. Sleep says, "Yo, gonna be lurking for a bit. Want to watch something?" But here lurking. Well, I mean, yeah, you are here. I mean, you are here, Sleepless. You're right there. See, you're still in the party. I can't take you out of the party, so you kind of have to be. So you kind of, no matter what you do, you are here. Also, Jackie, welcome in. So I beat 3 Bloodborne bosses today. How, how, how many? Or where are you at in Bloodborne? Because that's like a substantial. That sounds like a substantial number of Bloodborne bosses that you've beaten between yesterday and today. Actually, I might need to. I might need to adjust this chair. Anyway, so yesterday I made my characters. Or yesterday I made our party. The brave band of Billy. Let's see. We have our brave band of Billy the warrior, the monk, Cheshire the red mage, and Sage the black mage. And they fought. They beat up some guy named Garland, saved a princess, and then they had to go into the very first dungeon in any Final Fantasy game, a cave with giant groups of enemies in every fight, many of which can poison you. Interesting first start for this series. But now I think I pick up a couple of items. Okay, Crystal Eye Crown. Okay, so I need to give the Crystal Eye back to that witch. I need to give the crown to someone. Alright. I think I need to... Where is it? Matoya's Cave. Okay, so I have to go all the way back there. I am very glad that I have a guide pulled up to reference where I need to go. Because this definitely feels like a game that... This feels like a game that if I was playing this on NES, I would need to have, like, a notebook right next to me just to keep track of everything. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like I need to keep... I feel like if I were playing this, the original NES version, I would need to have a notebook to keep track of everything. I should be strong enough to deal with any of these enemies on the open ocean. I didn't even know why we were heading to this, I didn't even know why we were heading to the Mars Cave at first. I just remember going to the dancer in the middle of town, and you're saying, like, hey, you should check out that cave. Jackie says, I recently played through the GBA version of FF1. It was okay, but I overleveled because I got lost a bunch. I actually had to intentionally overlevel in this game just because the pixel I'm playing the Pixel remaster, which is based off of the NES version of the game. And so this really is like the NES version, just they kind of remastered it a bit. And they added like a few small things. But because of that, I stepped into the Marsh Cave and I had to challenge the Marsh Cave like 3 separate times. Because even with the guide I have warning me, I wasn't prepared for how much that cave was ready to beat. All the monsters in that cave were just out for me. But I've turned the experience back down so I can so that at later areas I can have like a little bit of challenge, or at least a little bit of challenge to this. I do want there to be some challenge in this when I play this. It's just that opening dungeon was that opening dungeon was definitely was a really weird difficulty spike. And if I were playing this off stream, I probably wouldn't have the guide. It's just because I'm playing this on a stream, and the game doesn't really give it doesn't give a great indication of where to go besides just giving you a name. I kind of need this to know that so I don't spend like you just said, Jackie. I kind of need this open just in case I don't know where I'm going, so I don't spend the whole stream finding the area. Oh.
Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. I can see again.
So, what does it do?
Oh, well, this potion is me. Well, you see, this is my most incredible potion at all. It wakes up sleeping elf princes.
Does it work on anyone else?
Nope, just elf princes. They have to specifically be an elf, and they have to be a member of royalty.
What? This is your best potion?
Yes, because it actually works. All my other ones just keep exploding in the cauldron. Why do you think I had to get so many brooms around here just to sweep up all the mess?
Jackie says, no, not at all. I needed a guide at times too. Even then, the final dungeon was a fucking maze. This definitely has the feel. This definitely feels like this is the very first Final Fantasy ever made, which is a good thing in a way because it means that all the other Final Fantasy games I've played so far, have severely advanced beyond what this one was doing. Also, just to let some of those. Jackie says, are you going to attempt at Final Fantasy II after? Not Final Fantasy II immediately after. It's on my list, though. Next game is... So, just to show y'all what my progress is at for First Fantasy. Let me check. So, I've already beaten Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I'm currently on Final Fantasy I, that's this game. And then the next one I'll be doing is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but Final Fantasy II is on my list. I've actually expanded my list out to being... So, I've been mentioning this in recent streams, but I've actually expanded my list out. It was at 32 games. I'm going to actually make my full list of games I'm playing for First Fantasy 40 games. So besides the 32 I already had on there, I've officially added like the third Final Fantasy VII Remake game, whatever that game is going to be named. Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy VII whatever it's called. That one's on the list. And then I have a couple of games that are considered spiritual successors to Final Fantasy games. Bravely Default, Bravely Second, Bravely Default 2, Triangle Strategy, and Fantasia Neo Dimension. Because those games are basically Final Fantasy games in all but name. And the reason I'm doing this, and then I've got 2 more spots open to be filled by 2 games whenever I decide those games. And the reason for this is because I realized that 2027, a couple years from now, is the 40th anniversary of this series of Final Fantasy. So if I can do things right, then I could potentially beat 40 Final Fantasy games by the 40th anniversary. Beat 40 Final Fantasy games for the first time. I'll play through all of them for the first time, by the 40th anniversary of Final Fantasy. Sleep says eventually. Yes. I can't plan out too much of when I'll get to each of these. But yeah. Like I kind of have to I'm kind of forcing myself to set it to where I can maybe only plan one, like the game I'm currently on, and then the game immediately after I'm going to play immediately afterwards for it. As far as Final Fantasy goes. Okay, now back down here. Jackie says, "You're fine, dude. Final Fantasy 2 is the worst Final Fantasy game." We shall see. That's actually... We shall see. Part of the reason I'm doing this is part of the reason I'm doing this is experience the entire series and see what really is the good and the bad of Final Fantasy. So yeah, if I am in for Final Fantasy 2, well, it's going to be an interesting time. Actually, this is only the 5th game in my list. So after I'm done with this one, that'll be 1/8 of the game's done. 1/8 of the game. Yeah. After I'm done with this, it'll be 1/8 of the game's done. Alright, let me wake up that prince. Alright, I need to keep switching characters. Darn. This castle is incredibly well barricaded. I can't even get it to it from the world map. What the heck? Sleep says, I'd agree, Jackie, but Final Fantasy VI exists, so Final Fantasy VI cannot be the worst Final Fantasy game. I mean, this one is definitely not as good a game as that one. I can go ahead and say that right now. Like from... And this is coming from someone who likes Final Fantasy VI, but does have some major problems. But I do have some major problems with it. Ding. Okay, here, wake up. It's Jolt Tonic. Maybe just we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I'll try it at once. Your Highness? Your Highness! I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as was told to be in my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. Sip says, I don't like 6 because it's got too many characters. Not enough of them are interesting me, and your biggest claim to fame as a villain wins is not exactly a strong argument. Well, Sleepless, if you don't like 6 because it's got too many characters, well, If you don't like 6 because it's got too many characters, then you must really hate Unicorn Overlord. And Yuden Chronicle. Alright, So it says, conversely, I'd argue that FF2 cast, what approximation there is, rather engages with a more interesting story. It's a lot of story beats that FF6 hits with without a lot of the clutter. We shall see. I'm now having to. I'm starting. You might notice I'm just starting to. Every time someone gives a strong opinion on any of the Final Fantasy games that I haven't played yet, I'm just going to set. I'm just going to start responding with "We shall see" because I don't. I'm not going to say anything one way or another of the game until I actually play it. Okay, so where do I go now? Next. Okay. Oh, right. There's a whole bunch of chests I can open now with the mystic key of Oof. I need to go raid your castle. So I had issues with Unicorn Overlord because of the bloated roster by the end, yes, and I've hit a ceiling on tolerance for random folks joining my army Unicorn Chronicle 2. Too often are not worth replacing who I've already set up. Dang. This does make me think that it would be interesting to see a strategy RPG kind of in the same style as like Unicorn, like the same feel as Unicorn Overlord or a game like Fire Emblem, but it has a smaller cast of characters. I know why I know why strategy RPGs have a big cast of characters. It's because it's a strategy RPG. Usually in these games you're controlling an army, so you need a wide cast of characters. But it would be interesting to see one that has you control that is a full-on strategy RPG, but you control a smaller cast group of characters. Wait, that's Trails. That's Trails from Zero, isn't it? Because in that game, it's a turn-based RPG, but you do move characters around. You do have to move characters around a map, and then by moving them around, the map, and they can only do certain actions when they're so close or so far away from different characters. Shit, it really is Trails from Zero. Gosh dang it! So I wouldn't call Trails a strategy game. Jackie says, "So, bro, how you been?" Well, it's 2024 was an interesting year. Move, 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 move. Get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. There was a lot of stuff happened. A lot of it wasn't good. Interestingly enough, playing all these video games, playing all the video games I did during, or streaming all the video games I did during the year was one of the highlights of the year for me, just because of how many great video games I got to play. But right now I'm just enjoying my. I have a bit more time for my Christmas vacation because I took a few more days off. Will this just leave me on here? Okay, dang it. Yeah, I took a few other days off or a couple more days off for my Christmas vacation, and gonna try to spend that time gonna try to spend that time the best I can. Because Metal Hammer, there you go. There you go. Bronze Gloves. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to spend that time the best I can. Oh, it's actually worse than the stuff I've got. Okay, he can't wield that. Can they wield those? I wouldn't call it a trail strategy game. Yeah, in that case, it would be interesting to see a game like Fire Emblem or Unicorn Overlord that has a smaller set of that has a smaller cast of characters. kind of going along with that idea for a strategy RPG, I came up that strategy idea for a strategy RPG I mentioned when I was playing Chronicle a few days ago, where it's like it follows the same feel of a Fire Emblem or a Unicorn Overlord, where it's like fantasy armies fighting each other, but instead of playing like a big actual army, you're playing as like a small guerrilla fighting force. Instead of getting into really big drawn out battles, you're getting to small like strikes or like yeah, small fights with other with enemy groups. Although I mean, XCOM is kind of similar to that now that I think about it, because you have like a small group of characters. But in XCOM, it's like you can make all the characters, which is cool, but it means that there's no like established characters with personalities, which is kind of one of the draw of games like Unicorn Overlord and Fire Emblem, that you have every member of your army is their own person. Okay. Oh. There's a couple more stuff I can get. You know what? Let me go to the next. Let me find out where I need to go next. Slip says, although Reverie with its 30-plus playable characters was a bear to balance. Gosh. Jackie says, XCOM, make a character, give them personality, cry when they die in the first battle. That's one of the games I want to play through on stream at some point, because I started it, but I didn't get to finish it due to my awful internet. But yeah, we'll definitely return to XCOM 2 when I get the chance, because that was a very different feeling and very interesting strategy RPG. That kind of was a XCOM was a kind of interesting difference, because it is a strategy RPG, but you only have like four people, of like 4 to 6 people, remember correctly, and if one of them dies, they die. So I'd argue Fire Emblem Three Houses does a decent job with smaller casts, especially on the first playthrough when you can't really recruit everyone from other houses. That is true. Three Houses does do a good job with that. Three Houses definitely does a good job. That's another strategy RPG I need to play on the stream, but I got a list. That's part of why I'm doing what I'm doing for my... If you don't know, I'm turning 29. It's January now, so I'm turning 29 later this month. And so for the last year of my 20s, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to play through as many games from my backlog as possible. To kind of like celebrate, I guess, in a way, celebrate the end of my 20s. By like not having a fresh slate for my 30s, but cleaning up the slate. But yeah, you are right there. Fire Emblem Three Houses does a good job by giving you, like, if you don't recruit characters from other classes, you've only got about 8 main characters. Honestly, I'd say that's about a good number for a, Okay. I need to go head west of Cornelia. I would say that's about a good number, is like 8 to 10 characters. If I were... This is just me talking hypothetically about this game idea that I've thought about making. If I were to make this idea, then you're like, yeah, 8 to 10 characters. Keep it a small cast of characters, enough characters to where I could field a set of characters with some variations, but it's not like the cast of like 60 or 100 that a lot of RPGs have. Oh, you know what? Disgaea. Disgaea also does a good job. There's always like 1 or 2 characters in a Disgaea cast that are really annoying. There's always like 1 or 2 characters in a Disgaea cast that are really annoying, or just a pain, or just awful. But there are only about like 6 or 7 characters who join your main team. And then you just fill out the rest of the roles by making customizable characters. So this guy does have a reasonably good core cast. Actually, yeah, out of all the examples, yeah, I would say really Fire Emblem Three Houses and the Disgaea games do it the best. Or do this idea the best, where it's like you have a strategy RPG with a smaller cast of characters. Hmm. Can I? Oh, right. I can. Let me give him this. So this is Ga. I'm so excited to have a new Fate series this season. Jackie says, I liked Final Fantasy Tactics cast. I am interested to see what the cast of Tactics is like, because, well, that is one of the games on my list. And I've heard a lot of great things about Tactics cast. See, I'm about here. Where is Western Keep? Okay, that's right. That's the place I went. Well, let me look for a... Okay, there's a port. Oh. Sleep says, Brawl, which version of Tactics are you going to try to play? OG PS1, War of the Lions? I'm going to play the version that's on the PS3 store, because that's the version I've got. I don't know which version of that... Let me see. PS1... Which version of FF Tactics is on PS3? Okay, War of the Lions is the PSP version. So that could be the PS1 classic, or what could be... But that could be the War of the Lions version that was on PSP. I think it was... iOS version... I think it is the original PS1 version. Yeah. Okay, so the version that's on PS3 is the original PS1 classic, not War of the Lions. There. So it's just straight spiffy. Yeah, I went for the the version that's on PS3 because it was the one I could get the easiest access to. I don't mind emulating some of these on PC, and for some of them I might have to. Like for the Dissidious, I'm gonna have to do that. But I'd prefer to get them on a console because it's easier. Yeah, I just prefer that, and it's easier for me to like. If I have to fan dub the game, which in Tactics' case, I'm almost certainly going to have to, then it's easier if I have the console version. Oh, that's right, the Bravely Default and Bravely Second I'm also going to have to use on the 3DS emulator I got. Which that is... I mentioned this when revealing that all those games have been added. When I mentioned that all those games have been added to my list for First Fantasy, that I did find a working 3DS emulator. And from what I've used it for, it seems to be working pretty well. Or pretty decently. Oh, wait. Sorry. Just a second. Gonna have to take a quick break. I will be right back. Will not be that long. Okay, back. So says you also did buy Dissidia on PS3, only realized you can actually access it. Yeah, that was fun. Really, and by fun I mean really annoying that the system, really annoying that the PS, really annoying that it actually had the listing for there on PS3, on the PS3 store. It was like, oh yeah, go ahead and buy it. Okay, you can't play it on here though, but you could buy it. So it says, hold tight on the Bravely Series ones. Team Asano was talking like they have a game coming in 2025. A lot of the rumors are that it's a remaster slash remake of Bravely 1. That would be very funny if after I decide to add the Bravely default games to the Bravely games to my list of games for First Fantasy, Team Asano announces a remake or remaster of Bravely Default 1. Jackie says, well, I bought this city on PS3 too without realizing it was the PSP version. Yeah, that would be very funny. Heck, that could be, if that is true, depending on what the status of it is, that could be one of the games announced when the Switch successor slash Switch 2 slash Switchblade slash Switch Plus slash Super Switch is announced. Slim says, I'm all for making games more available, and let's face it, Square Enix did make that comment about bringing games to more players. Yeah, yeah, that is one thing I will give Square Enix. They've made some really weird business decisions. They make a lot of weird business decisions. They make a lot of weird business decisions, but they have. I don't know who it is, but someone at Square Enix is like, we're gonna remaster, port, or remake every single fucking game we got to modern systems, and I am happy for it. Like, I have on my Switch here, like, the first 9 Final Fantasy games, and if I want, I could get 10 on I could get 10 on here as well. So I could, if I want, yeah, you could get on moderns, depending on what system you're playing, you could get like almost the entire Final Fantasy series on one system. Sleep says it's the weird people in the basement who haven't seen daylight since 2012 that made the Chrono Cross remaster. Those poor souls. Yeah, let me say it right here. Hmm. Is this the right mountain? Oh, yep. This really is dang, this really is just D&D First Edition, the Japanese turn-based RPG. We reached the Elf Town, and now we are at the Dwarf Mine. And the Elf Town had the most D&D First Edition looking elves, and this has the most D&D First Edition looking dwarves.
Lally ho! There you got with our Smith in the smithy he is. Where crystal eye even the blind can see. I hear the dark elf Astos nicked the one belonging to Matoye. And soon I asked Derek. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. There's a start in a rot. It began the west and knew that the key spreads. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword.
Right. So says, I just want to point out that dwarf's name was Smith. I know, I saw. like I said, most D&D First Edition a Japanese turn-based RPG could be. It if If these weren't fantasy races, it would border. If these weren't fantasy races, it would border on. It would border on being culturally insensitive. Sim says, "I don't even blame it."
Find that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. Ye should try out one out to us sometime. That suit and sir you smash and roar in the back of the cave.
Oh.
There might be some nitro patterns and useful treasure when they sealed it up. I'm looking for some levy stone. He's supposed to be an amazing material that can make things float in the air.
Slim says, "I don't even blame it. It's just wild that nobody beat Squaresoft to it back in the day." Yeah, I can see what you mean. Like, we've gotten some great turn-based RPGs nowadays that are like, well, yeah, we've gotten some great turn-based RPGs that kind of replicate the D&D's feel, and you might even see some of them in some of the streams I'll be doing for like the Treasure Chest one-shot. But we haven't. It would be really interesting to see a game that tries to follow Dungeons and Dragons, like modern Dungeons and Dragons, and the world that has, or like a world kind of heavily inspired by that, but with the style of like PS1 or PS2 Final Fantasy. I'm gonna add that to the list of games I should maybe make. Hold on. Gosh, what? I gotta start coming up with these ideas for games I want to see. So this is PS2 Final Fantasy is a weird set of games. So this is Final Fantasy X, one of the best in the franchise. Final Fantasy XI, a still running MMO, and Final Fantasy XII. So I mentioned that one of the possible wave ideas I had. One of the ideas of like set of games I had considered doing but decided to go against was like the 7th generation console of Final Fantasy, which is like the Xbox 360 PS3 era. On that list was Final Fantasy XII, because Final Fantasy XII actually released kind of around the same, like, very close to the release of, like, the PS3. But to my knowledge, I don't know if it ever got a PS3 port. Like, from what information I could find, it never got a PS3 port. And, well, if that isn't just a good opening note for how the Xbox 360 / PS3 era went for turn-based RPGs. So the best as I remember, it never did. Yeah, if that's not a good opening note for if that's not a good like just screen snapshot of what things were like for the things were like for Japanese turn-based RPGs during that era.
Guys, there's a giant rock in the path, and I'm so close to opening the canal too. If I had a wee bit of nitro powder, I could dump that rock in one pluff.
Slim says, but that's because the day one PS3s were backwards compatible. I'm guessing you're saying there that they weren't backwards compatible. You know what, Sleepless? I'm giving your character the cool new sword. Sleepless says, but that... Oh, no, they were. Oh, okay. That's why PS3s at launch were $700. Oh, gosh. Oh. I wonder why there were problems in that. I wonder why there were problems during that gen. So it's because they pretty much had a PS2 including the hardware. Oh no, I get why they had it. So I get why they had to sell it at that high a price, but like, You tell the casual consumer, like, you gotta pay $700 for this thing. For this thing. For the initial price, that is. They're not gonna be happy about that. So I need to find nitro powder. So he says, oh, sure. Wait, okay, I was supposed to find nitro powder earlier? Wait. In Cornelia Castle, you can find nitro powder. Oh my gosh. Alright! Road trip! We're going back! So the $700 is a sticker shock, especially for a first entry in New Generation. We're going back. Just a second. Slip says, please note, this is why Detective and I agree Stranger of Paradise is a better FF1 remake. I am even more interested... If Stranger of Paradise wasn't already on my list of games, which it is, playing through this would definitely have me added onto the... Would have definitely had me added onto the list, because I'd be really curious to see how they adapted this game into some of the parts of this game for Stranger of Paradise. Especially since I have played a little bit of it. So does Final Fantasy 1 turn to Neo. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's... I can go ahead and tell you right now. I know I'm like only 6 hours into this game? Not that long into this game. But I can go ahead and tell you right now, out of all the Final Fantasy games I've played right now, this is definitely the least good one. We'll have to wait and I'm gonna wait to see. I'm gonna wait to say though if it's really truly the first bad Final Fantasy until I've experienced a bit more of it. Because it is the first game, like it is the very first one, so and it was made in the era of the NES games where a lot of people It was made in the era of NES games, where a lot of game developers didn't really know what they were doing, because it was they were new to it. So that I take offense, but I'm an Final Fantasy 3 fan more than a Final Fantasy 1. So it says Final Fantasy 3 has a lot of genuine improvements over this one's formula. We shall see. My sister's back. It's all thanks to you. I could just kiss you. Ma! Moving on. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. So she says, ooh, I got a kiss for the princess. In Bloodborne? The beautiful lute handed down for generations, the Princess of Cornelia is said to have unique power. It can shatter the gateway of evil. Slim says no here. I know, I was joking. Had to make the joke. I was about to say, if you got kissed by a princess in Bloodborne, well, you might be infected by a virus. They don't really practice cleanliness well in that game's world. So I think I'd be terrified if I got kissed in Bloodborne. Yeah. This would be, yeah. Okay. Where is? I got to search around this castle until I can find this nitro powder. Hmm. No, that's the queen. Hmm. So it says, talk to the king. He might give it to you. No, it's from looking at the guide. It says that because I have the mystic key, I should have. Because I have the mystic key, I should have returned to Cornelia Castle and searched around the castle until I found the nitro powder. And that's why I needed to go to the Marsh Cave, was in order to get the Mystic Key, in order to get the Nitro Powder, in order to open up, in order to destroy that boulder. I'm just realizing how hilarious this is. After saving the princess, after saving the princess, I was told, by a local dancer to check up on Marsh Cave, to check up on the Elf Prince, see how he's doing. Found out that he was sick, then went to Marsh Cave to get a crown. Went to Marsh Cave to get a crown. Gave the crown. Brought the crown to a dark elf king in a tower, who then fought me. And after killing him, I got a crystal eye that he had stolen from a witch in a completely different region of the world. I had to go travel across the world to that witch, give her back her crystal eye, got a potion, returned to the prince, used the potion to wake him up. He gave me a key, go back to the starting castle, go search around the rooms until I find dynamite. Go search around the rooms until I find dynamite. Then go find a dwarf in a cave and give the dynamite to him to blow up a rock. To blow up a rock. Very important tasks these heroes must do. Okay, where is this? Okay, I have to go that way. I mean, they did save a prince's life. They saved a princess and a prince's life, which is important. But still. Okay, saber, mithril knife, cottage. Oh, so that's where Saber was. Good, now that we've freed her from that chest, she can be in the new Fate series. Tent, iron armor. I have obtained C4! Now then, holy warrior, with this key, as thanks for helping out our allies in the Elfin Nation, we gift you this gift, a gift that will surely help you on your journey. We give you the gift of C4. We give you the gift of this tank bomb. Sleep says, we actually don't get Artori on this one. Instead, the Saber is Richard the Lionheart. That's just what they want you to think. That's just the identity she's hiding under until it reveals that she is in fact King Arthur. I can't. None of this is good for me. None of this stuff is good for me. Yeah, well, I can give Sage the knife. Well, I can sell this stuff for some money. Oh, there. So he says, I hear your skepticism, but this time this time he's actually got, and we've seen male Arthur in Type Moonworks. It's not the same guy. Okay, then in that case, what they might do is they'll just make it look like it's Richard the Lionheart, and then they'll kill him off throughout about halfway through the season to reveal that in fact the real Arthur, the real Saber was Arturia or Artoria. That or they'll reveal that one of the other classes is Artoria. I know they're hiding her. I know they're hiding her in there somewhere. What if there was like a Fate series where like Artoria was in it, but she's just like she works at a cafe. She hasn't been reincarnated, or however they bring them back, into being like a holy sword, like all powerful swordswoman. She just got reincarnated and is just working at a restaurant. Or it's like a lifeguard, she's a lifeguard at the beach they go for the beach episode. Jackie says, can you believe that original Final Fantasy 1 you had to buy every item one at a time? I actually can, because this game is very obtuse. A lot of the improvement, Final Fantasy 2, all it needs to do to be better than this game is just run more succinctly. Like, add options to where you could just add, like, options where you could buy multiple things at once. Or, like, actually tell you where the heck you're supposed to go. Or like when it says, hey, I need this powder, maybe it'll give me a hint at it. So is Billy blind? No, I don't think so. Nope. No, he doesn't have that side effect. It's still very funny that of everyone on this planet, the one person who knows who needs help in this world is this dancer girl, standing near this fountain. So he's got sunglasses on. I remember that being an indicator in previous games. No, it is. Yeah, the shades is a stat indicator of blind stats in this game too. He just doesn't have it right now. The person with this dancer girl is secretly the one true god. Is secretly the goddess of this world. Who's just trying to point. She's just doing being a dancer girl because it's her day off. It's her week off. She just went on like a week-long vacation to decide to like try out being a dancer girl. But then right as she did that, Garland captured the princess, and then like someone put the elf prince into a deep sleep. And then this one dwarf needs C4. So she's like, ah, gosh dang it. Alright. It is going to be very interesting going through these as I see who is the first Final Fantasy protagonist that is actually has a character. Isn't the created character like they are here. I know Cecil is in 4, but there might be like two. I'm guessing 2 or 3 has a character like introduce a main playable character. Unless it is 4. Unless it is 4 who did that. So it says, I think that's Furion in Final Fantasy II. Although one could argue that Cecil in 4 is the first real story-focused main character. Okay, I see. So Furion's so Furion might just be the. So it says FF2 is rather light on your story. Just more wolves. The wolf population of this world is not going to survive these 4. So it talks a lot more about the Emperor and the Wild Rose Rebellion. Okay. So... Alright, back down here. So I think that's all I can say about Final Fantasy II without spoilers. Okay, here.
Nitro powder. The explosive force of this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. I owe you, Barnes. I owe you, Barnes. There we go. No, we can blast this rock to smithereens. Nothing like the most powerful magic spell known to us. Dynamite uptight bomb. Wait, what are you standing around for? Powers at the blow, unless you plan on going with it, you best get out while you still can.
Hey, shouldn't we worry about the others upstairs? Should we worry about the others upstairs?
They'll be fine. Probably.
What the hell, Derek?
What? How much of that stuff did you put there?
So you created a canal. Gotta ask the king if we got a couple more. Woohoo! Gotta ask the king if he's got any more pouches of that stuff. Just toss a chunk of it. Just toss a chunk of it straight into Chaos's mouth, and that thing is done. And that god will be done for.
I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond that flat canal.
Well, let's go. Up we go. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to go. Gonna have to go north. So now I'll probably need to pass through there on my boat with my boat. More wolves. I think we just really pissed off all the entire wolf population of this forest. Hooray! Alright, let me, you know what, I'm gonna save before I get on that boat. Dang. I think we'll be... Let's see. Health is looking fine. Never mind. Oh, well, his health is still looking fine. He's just stunned. So I'm finally strong enough to be the first standard enemy in Bloodborne's DLC. What's the latest boss you've beaten in there? Or what's the latest boss you've beaten in there? Like, have you beaten the Nightmare Spider? Okay, here we go. Immediately attacked by fish people. So he says, no. No, not the spider. Oh, there, right. You're not getting away from me now, fishman. Alright, yeah. So the next place I go to is... So the most recent one I beat was the Shadow Yarnum, which has a 3v1 of guys with snakes in their torsos. Oh, those guys, yeah. I think this is where I need to go next. Yep. Okay, let me rest up here at this inn. I think we've got... Yeah, we should have plenty enough money to get everything I need. Kiraga, restore a lot of HP to one ally. Yep. Revise 1 KO. Ah, dang it. You can't learn that. Hey, Scorcher, welcome in. Deals damage to all undead enemies, restores hit to the entire party. Darn. I really should have gotten the White Mage. Some of these spells would be very useful. Ah, well. Anyway, hey Scorcher, Happy New Year. Hope your year has been hope it's a good one for you. Instantly kills all enemies. Well, well then. Here, let me give Cheshire some more fire magic. He's gonna need it. He's gonna need it for when he goes back to Yarnum. This is one enemy's number of attacks. I feel like this isn't gonna work, but ah well. Okay, that took about half of our money. Let's see what else I can get. Crochet note, saber, longsword, falchion. Sleepless. Brawl's right. I am in Yarnum. Tricerex is good evening, happy year. Hey, Tricerex, happy new year. So I don't know why I hate myself like this. Well, I would give a sarcastic answer. I would give a sarcastic answer to that, but I feel like if I were to, it'd end up being really mean or sounding mean. So I won't. Ace says Yarnum. This looks peaceful to be. This looks too peaceful to be Yarnum. Oh no, we're not. They're not in this version of Okay, well, this version of Sleepless isn't in Yarnum, but the Sleepless that we know is in Yarnum. The Bloodborne version of Sleepless is in Yarnum. Still nothing. Still can't equip anything. Still can't equip anything. But they actually have... Okay, he's actually got higher defense with that not equipped. That's funny. Yeah, okay, I'll give him the longsword. No? Let me sell this. A sword that is effective against dragons. I guess I'll keep that for now. Oh, let me get some armor, and then I'll get some items. Nice armor. Jeez, no, I don't have enough for that. Silver armlet. Great helm. Okay, he's got that. He's got that. Yeah, it seems like all the armor can only... It seems like only the warrior class can equip all this... can equip most of the armor. Right. Copper armlet. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. No, nothing. Nothing here. Okay. Where's the item store? There is not an item store. Ew. So it says, I'm not past the last place I need them? Yeah, there's no item store in town, darn.
The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmont, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste.
It says, honestly, I don't know where in Yarnum you are, Sleepy, so I don't know. Alright, well. Let me save here. And I guess we'll go to the place where the Earth Crystal is. So it says, I last beat the 3v1 Shadow Piece with the Snex. Okay. Dang it. Let me just keep attacking them. Our health's still looking good overall. So it says, then I opened up the route, so I have Winter Castle, the library, the DLC, and whatever is past the Steckman. He says, well, you're in for some sun-sleeping. Oh boy. Good luck. Guess I'll use Fyra and Fyra some more. Gosh, how many of these guys are there? I think we're still doing fine on health. Yep, still doing fine. Okay, it says... So it says, I do not appreciate being Cthulhu's ragdoll. No one does. He's very rude. Well, not he. They're very rude about that. Cthulhu's always had a big problem about staying out of people's personal space. Specifically mental space. Hmm. Dang it. Yay, did it. So yeah, just to let y'all know what's going on this week. So I started this last night while counting down my favorite games and counting down my favorite games of 2024. So this is going to be the first game I beat in 2025 because I played it last night, playing it tonight, and then I'm playing it tomorrow. And then there'll be no stream on Friday. And on Saturday I will be having Saturday I will be doing the Spider-Man movie ranking stream. That's gonna start at like 4 p.m. because I'm expecting it to take me quite a bit of time, but I've almost finished preparing everything for it, and I should be ready by Saturday. Dang. Then after that, after this week, the stream schedule is going to kind of change. It's going to change. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start streaming 3 days a week. On Tuesdays at 7 p.m., Thursdays at 7 p.m., and Saturdays at 6 p.m. So usually about 3 streams a week, but every so often I'll add in a bonus stream. Every so often I'll add a bonus stream on like Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. Like if I'm collabing with someone, then I might do that stream on like Monday or Wednesday, or if I've prepared everything for a special event stream, if I prepared everything for a special event stream, then I'll probably do that special event stream on a Friday. Guess, okay, no, I headed the wrong direction. Well, I headed in the right direction, but through the wrong means of travel. I should have walked on foot, not gone on boat. So let me head back up here. Let me head back up here and then I'll start walking my way towards the Devil's Tail. Right, here. Let me go back here and heal up. Right. Ah, more wolves. Although, so wait, so we're finally going to the area where one of the crystals is. I just realized we had to wait. So we had to do all that stuff. I had to do all that stuff just to reach the first crystal. That whole series of stuff of like waking up the elf prince, getting the key, and then giving C4 to that dwarf. That was really just to open up a canal so we could sail to the Earth cavern, or the cavern where the Earth crystal is. Ah, it's a big... That is... Okay, that game, that is not a lesser tiger. There are no lesser tigers. That is a perfectly fine tiger. With giant fangs. Hello.
You shall not pass.
Ah, a Lord of the Rings fan. Hmm. Wait, I might have entered the wrong door. An arrow-shaped connect... Okay. This is not the right cave. That is the Giant's Cave, that is not the Terra Cavern. This... Okay, I need to go here. Trying to save my spells for when I get in there, because I'm... Well, particularly when I have to deal with the boss, or like a really large group of enemies in that cavern. Yeah, I'll still got all my magic, I think. Yeah, they haven't used any magic so far, so... Okay. Is this the right cave? Yep, that's the right cave. Okay, let me check. Okay, there's a whole bunch of paths here. So I don't want to take the west or southwest path. Southern path takes a dead end. I'll head this way first. I'll head to this room. Never mind. Ah, Snex. And now Cheshire must fight Snex once again. His greatest enemy. Besides Skyrim. Slim says, no, I had enough of those. I thought you'd learned your lesson last time, Shrek. More snacks. Oh, good, that doesn't... Okay, good, that didn't poison anyone. I'm worried that those snacks might be poisonous. Monsters. Darn. Oh. Snap. Well, it's an earth elemental, so maybe fire will do more damage to it? I think that's a good call. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think using fire on it is a good call. Yep, that was a good call. Obtain 1,975 gil. Right. Oh gosh, it's knocking everyone to sleep. Why is everyone falling asleep because of the mummies? Hmm. Ah, dang it. Yay. So that just led to there. I'm gonna try taking maybe... Oh, Minotaurs. Some very pink Minotaurs. Hmm. I guess I'll go... Oh gosh, that just leads into more paths. Oh my gosh. Let me heal up them. Alright, they're not doing too good either, so... Hmm. Ah, dang it. Hooray! Oh, okay, that leads down. Yeah, I'll just head... Okay, I'll just head there. No, let me... I'll cast Fire Up. Hmm. Yeah, that's super effective. I guess they are covered in paper. So fire would be super effective against them. And they're a zombie, so... Or, not a zombie, they're a mummy. And they're undead, so... burning them would probably be... doesn't make sense for it being effective. Hmm. I think they're doing... Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm going to take a short break for just a second. I'll be back in just a little bit. Gosh danged inspiration. Here I am, on break, eating my emergency Whataburger, when I'm suddenly hit by one of the best ideas for a character design I've ever heard of. And I'm thinking about this, and part of my brain is telling me, you should go draw it! And the other half of me is telling me, no, why did you have to wait to tell me this until nearly 8 p.m.? Anyway, how's everyone doing? Alright, where am I? All these, so far, all the dungeons in this game have been utter labyrinths. Wait. The Marsh Cave was also filled with bats. Why has every dungeon so far been filled with bats? Not bats that fight me, just bats that are just hanging out. Maybe it's one of the devs on Final Fantasy 1 really liked bats. Oh, by the way, if you weren't there for last night, but you are curious what games I put, what games were my favorite games that I played last year, I did put the list in the Discord. Or like an abbreviated version of the list. It's just basically like a simple numbered list version of like my top 15 games from last year in the Discord. So Hillgigas looks a lot like, that name looks a lot like the name of the Hill Giants. So, I mean, a lot of these have been like, a lot of the monsters so far have been like classic fantasy monsters. So like wolves, zombies, mummies, minotaurs. It makes sense that those mind flayers I fought that jumped out of that treasure chest I fought in the Marsh Cave. I guess it makes sense this is basically Dungeons & Dragons First Edition, the turn-based RPG. And I guess it would make sense that they would just, for their first set of monsters, they just kind of would take some ideas from D&D. Oh, look who's back. It's the wolves again. They didn't learn their lesson the last time. Okay, someone on the dev team for this really liked bats, but really hated wolves. Oh, good, a sleeping bag. Speak of the mind flayers, and they shall come back for revenge. Okay, well. There's a whole bunch. Okay, no doors that way. I'm gonna keep. I guess I'll just keep searching through all these doors. Oh gosh. So there's a lot of HP to one line. Y'all heal up Oliver. Alright, Billy's fine. Oh good, they did not like ice. Oh, more mummies. Alright, good, we're fine. you know, I'll have the physical fighters attack the spiders, and then anyone need healing? You need healing. You can zap them with lightning. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Oh, another Earth Elemental. Okay. Well, I think they are. I think they are weak to fire. So. Or maybe they're weak to Billy. Okay, let me try. Hmm. Maybe back around here? Better deal with these zombies first, though. Okay, just a few more zombies. Anyone's health looking alright, so... Ah, dang it. Ah, it's another Earth Elemental. Why are so many Earth Elementals hiding in chests? Yeah, I'm guessing it's gotta be... I'm guessing the place I need to go is here. Oh, evil bat. All things in this world are destined. All things in this world are destined. I was going like old Dracula, like the old vampire Dracula voice with all the V noises. Okay. All things in this world are destined to end in death. Ah. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. That's actually not that really threatening a vampire. Or just, yeah, don't really look that threatening of a vampire. Well, so far, the Earth Elementals and the mummies have been weak to fire, so I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm gonna burn you. Really? Okay. Well, what was that about not killing the Undying? Or you still there? Oh. Great, I have the Star Ruby. No big deal. A stone slab is set on the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Oh. Apparently, I have to leave the dungeon. So now what I need to do, apparently now what I need to do is go all the way back to that cave I mistakenly went into, with the big rock giant in it, and give him this star ruby, and that'll give me something that'll let me get to the next layer of this cave. Eh. Alright, where is... Oh, it's all the way back over there. Dang it. I should have gotten that spell that'll let me warp around to a different floor. Alright, well... There. You know what? Just for a little bit, I'm actually gonna turn... I'm gonna turn off the encounters for just a little bit, so I can get out of here quickly. Move aside, bat. So I can get out of here quickly, go to that Titan's cave, grab what I need, and then get back here. I'll make this run a little bit faster. Oh, where was it? Okay, there. Alright. I should have, like, a... Yeah, let me do that. Restore everyone's HP and MP. Yeah, let me go over to where go over to the Titan's cave. And give him the star ruby.
You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby, I let you pass.
Alright then, here you go.
What? You have nothing tastier than rubies.
Okay. Is there anything... Let me check to see what's around here. Ooh, Great Axe. Abigail and Mithril Helm. Are you the only one that can equip this axe? Yeah. Looks like he's the only one that can equip this axe. What about... Okay, Mithril Helm. Can anyone else wear the Mithril Helm? Nope. Yeah, it kind of feels like a lot of this armor, like a lot of these armor weapons, only the warrior can equip. So you kind of... Almost like you kind of need this you kind of need to have the warrior class on your team just to make good use of all this, like, stuff you pick up. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh, hello.
So you are the one who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal looks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this stick with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. Restore the crystals to Grace.
Alright, back we go. So let me march on back to the Titan's cavern. The Titan's cave. Or excuse, yeah, Terra cavern. Oh, right, around here. The backtracking is almost done. I'll be making my way further in here in just a second. Alright. Okay, back around here. Up there. Oh no, I need to go this way. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, and now that I've gotten all the way back over, almost. Now that I've gotten all the way back over here, now I will turn encounters back on. That would have been a lot longer if I was fighting monsters every step of the way, so... So... Okay. There's a door over there. That's where I need to go, though. Let me head... I'll head to this door first. There might be something behind. There might be something I can get from it. This thing looks like a naked, hairy... Well, actually, no, it looks like evil Blanca from Street Fighter. Yeah, it looks like... yeah, they look like evil Blancas from Street Fighter. I think so. Uh-oh. Here. Ah, damn it, he's poisoned. I'll have to make sure to heal him up. Oh, thank goodness. And then... Yeah, there. Dang it. More monsters. Including a very angry cow. Guess I got, like... No, I can use Fyra again. There you go. Okay, can you equip this sage? Yes, but it's not good for... Yes, but it's actually, least good for... Less good for you than the knife you're wielding. Guess I'll go ahead and... I'll use this. I think everyone's looking fine on health right now. Dang it. Oh. Let me see if I can kill them before they fight back. Nope. Well, I killed one of them. Dang it. I can't help myself. I see a chest and I want to open it. They could use a bit of healing now. Yep, alright. Okay, I'll need to go back around here. Ah, it's the mind flayers again. I don't seem to have much health though, so I should be fine. I should be fine. Well... Alright, so head down there. Okay, so head there, there, up. Right, I see. Oh, geez. You know what? Let's just try fleeing. Dang it. They might not be able to flee because they're stunned. Oh no, they got out of there. Oh, dang it. He stays again. Well, yeah, okay, I'll just do normal attacks. There. Okay, keep going up. Wait, goblin guards? Shouldn't you guys be hanging out in a forest? Let me actually heal you up. And... yeah, you could do with some healing. I'll go ahead and use... I'll use this. Never mind, that works. Alright, I need to remove the poison. Alright. Hmm. Okay, just one evil Blanca this time. So I need to go... Okay, that door over there. Right, that was... I think my team... my team might be a little overpowered, but, I mean... I'm okay with... In this game, I'm okay with that. There's a few more hits and they should be beaten. Yep, that's what I needed. I think this is... Alright, let me keep going. Yeah, I think that door will lead to the next area. Let me check to see, does anyone need any... Oh, no, good. They're good. Okay. Yep, okay. I think it's boss time.
Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of earth.
Okay, well, everything else has been weak to fire, so let me keep using it. Yep, it's definitely weak to fire. Yeah, I'll keep using that. You know, Firaga. Let me use Firaga. Well, that's very effective against it. No, I think everyone's still doing okay on health. You know, I'll say my one last level 3 spell with Cheshire as for cure. Dang, this thing's got a lot more health than the previous bosses. Okay, I've got 3 more Firagas left. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Okay. Earth Crystal restored. And let's get back to... Let me get back to Melmon to heal and, or to heal up. Then I'll see where I need to go next. That's one crystal down, about 3 more to go. Yeah, okay, that works. Ah, dang, that didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Okay. Who's it to? Oh, okay, it's just some more ghosts. Just some more ghosts floating across the plains. Yeah, let me go here and let's rest up. I think I've gotten everything here, so... Let me head outside and save. And... Okay, well there's a whole other continent up there I'm gonna have to go to. Which is probably gonna have... Definitely will have 2 of the areas where the crystals are. Okay, I need 2. Okay, for the next place I go, apparently I need to start sailing south. I'm guessing for players on the for players on the NES when this game didn't come out, since there weren't any guides at the time, what they would have to do is after beating, like, going through an area like the one I just did, they have to head all the way back to Cornelia just to find out where they're supposed to go to. Alright. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of pirates there. So is this thing still going on right over here? I didn't miss anything. Well, Sleepless, I head into a cave, fought a vampire, then found out that the place I needed to leave the cave. So went all the way back out to the cave, gave a ruby to a stone giant so they could snack on it. Talked to a sage, not this sage, a different sage. Got their stick, went all the way back into the cave, and then fought a lich. And so the Earth Crystal is saved. Now I gotta go find the next one. So it's well done. Thank you. I did turn off the encounter rate when I went to go get the sage's stick. Because I did not feel like, well, having to walk all the way back out of the cave, walk all the way to where the sage was, to where that sage was, not our sage, the other sage. Get his stick, then walk all the way back down to where I was. So this next should be water, if I remember correctly. Hmm. So... fall along the outside of the coast. Hmm. Sail your ship south of Melba and follow the outside of the coast. Rather than... rather than along the canal. Okay. Well, there's this whole area I haven't been to yet. This whole area with all these rivers here. Oh, okay, that's probably where I need to go. If there's gonna be a water cave, it's probably gonna be in the middle of, surrounded by a bunch of rivers. Hmm. You know, I'll stop by this town to heal up. Also, I think my team, also Sleepless, I think my team might be a little overpowered. But I'm okay with, but in this game, I'm okay with that. Sleepless says, yes, BOP, it's more fun. Well, depends on the game. I mean, I do like to have a challenge because that often feels more satisfying. That often feels more having a fight that's a good challenge is often more fun than just steamrolling through everything. So this is not an old RPGs like this being OP and steamrolling is the way to go. Well, if by old RPGs you mean like specifically just the NES age, then yeah, I can definitely understand that. So there's a SNES era slash SNES era for sure. Not so much the SNES era. So, like Chrono Trigger, for example, is a great game. Chrono Trigger is not. That's a game you don't have to grind in at all until like the very, very, very final boss. And it's a fun challenge throughout. Most of the game. So this is maybe in some of the PS1 was personally. I definitely can't agree with you there. The PS1 RPGs I played were generally were much more fun. It was a fun challenge instead of just I was able to easily break everything. Hmm. Well. There's a couple of ports around here. So I play with game systems a lot. By playing with them, I mean I break them frequently. So this is like how you can make Squall hit for damage cap in FF8 after the tutorial, without cheat codes. Okay, let me try... Nope, can't go through there. Might need to give another dwarf dynamite and make another canal. Hmm. Okay, I can kind of see a port. I can see a port here. Let me go... Guess let me try here? No? You. Big millipedes. With angry eyes. Okay, everyone's health mostly looks fine. Although Oliver has lost a bit of health. Oh, well, okay then. Let me heal him up, and then... I think there's a town... Yeah, okay, there's a town right there. Maybe that's the town I need to go to? Oh wait, it says I need to go to a place called Crescent Lake, and well, this town is surrounded by a lake in the shape of a crescent, so I think this is the right place. Oh, right. Okay, first things first, let me heal up. Then let me get some more... Then let me restock on items and get some new gear. 70 potions should be good. I'll get one more high potion. Like, 8 more antidotes ought to be good. Okay. Then before I get too many other items, let me go check things here. Okay, Mithril Shield. Mithril Shield for Billy. Can finally get a shield for Cheshire. And Mithril Gloves. So, really, Billy is still really the only one that can equip most armor. Okay, let me see what I can sell here. Stat, yeah, so that. And I'll go ahead and sell these things. Alright, let me check weapon stores, see if there's anything they can get here. So Knight, no, he's got that mithril sword. Okay, they can get that. Alright, Great Axe. Let me get them mithril axe. Still no new weapons for, yeah, Olive hasn't seen any new weapons in a long time. Neither has a Sage, for that matter. Right. What spells do they have? Stone Nut Cures Stone. Dang, you can't learn that. You can't learn any of these. Transport the party out of dungeons. Dang. That's what I would like. Yeah, I definitely, I think I should have replaced the Black Mage with a White Mage. Black Mage is good because of their multi-target abilities, but because they're multi-target spells. But those are like high-level spells I have to wait to get, and a lot of the spells the White Mage can get are very utility. Hmm. Deals lightning damage to all enemies. Instantly kills one enemy. Causes an earthquake to swallow enemies. Yeah, death. Right, and let me... I guess I'll get some more items. Use all elements except stone and KO. Let me get a whole bunch of these. Hmm. And a whole bunch of those. There, that's good. Stone and KO. So, let me go and get some things that'll cure stone. And... there. Okay, got it. Hmm. Okay, apparently there's a hidden path in town I need to follow from here. Oh, let me try seeing if I can... Oh, there it is. I think I found where I'm supposed to go to.
I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drowned the Chronicles of the Fiend of Fire, who is not to have stirred for the 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. The volcano Mount Gold rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long stumbled in his passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flames. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. That's right, we're bringing in time travel. And it's only the first game. Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. Fire, earth, water, and wind, these are the 4 forces that compose our world. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy.
Well, okay. So, Mount Gold to the west of here, I think, is what they said. Now, I'm guessing it's that big circular area. Yeah, probably that big circular. Okay. Let me save again. We'll just take a fun little boat ride. Just take a fun little boat ride over to the volcano. Over to the volcano. Hmm. You know what? Actually... Alright, just a second. Let me kill this plant. Okay. I'm gonna take another break. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. Let me... make my way towards that volcano. Okay, I'm gonna need to go this... yeah. Let me just follow these path of rivers until I get to that volcano. Hmm. Dang, I can't zoom in. Unfortunately. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I doubt I can use a tent out here. Alright, we keep going. Ah, this has gotta be it. That is volcano. Okay. I will... Actually, no, you should have used it. But no, let me use one of my tents. There. And let's save. And let's go get that second crystal. Oh. Joy. Ow, 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 ow. So I'm gonna have to walk on lava in order to get through here. Lovely. Hmm. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. Oh no. Let's see if I... Okay, he's not poisoned. Still not poisoned. There. Okay, and he's poisoned. Then a volcano. Let me go ahead and use... I got plenty of potions here, so... No, that's not what I want to do. Hmm. Oh, there's a bunch of treasure chests there. And there's a whole bunch of treasure chests. Okay, so... let me just go after that one big room full of treasure chests. Let me go out to that one big room full of treasure chests, and then I'm gonna go descend to the floor below. I won't be completely greedy, just slightly greedy, just kind of greedy. Okay, they're not blind anymore, so... this is the one I need to go through. Oh, jeez. You know what, let me try ice magic. Not fire magic. Let me not do that one. I'm certain that the boss here will be weak to fire magic, or will be weak to ice magic. No, that wasn't that effective either. heal you up. Well, looks like once again, physical force is the most effective method. Alright. Oh gosh. Hello. Who are you? Oh, it's a couple of fire elementals. I should have expected that. Let me use Blizzara. Let me use 2 Blizzaras. Okay, Mithril Gloves, Mithril Helm, High Potion, Tent, some Gil, some monsters. Oh no. More monsters. They quickly put a lot of the monsters, a lot of these chests monsters are just hiding out in. There. What level is everyone's at? 25. Everyone's at level 25. Well, I think all this stuff Billy's already got. Yeah, with her shield, with her gloves. So I don't think I can equip it to anyone else. Wait. Okay, I guess moving the... So as you know, I don't think the water crystal is in here. Unless this fire creature really hated the water crystal and just snuck it back, or just took it back here. Also Oliver's upgrade path has been really weird. I haven't most of the stuff I found in shops, most of the armor and weapons I found in shops, he can't equip. And then spontaneously, like sometimes unequipping gear will just make him stronger than with the gear he had equipped. Like, apparently now he's actually stronger without the, Yeah, he's stronger if I unequip his, the Nunchaku. So his monks don't really get armor. Well, yeah, but I think there'd be, like, something, like, maybe a new shirt for him to get. But it's not just him. Like, I found no arms armor for the Red Mage, or for Sage or Cheshire. This is the first shield Cheshire's been able to equip. And yeah, they haven't really been able to equip any armor at all. Slip says, their whole thing is they don't need weapons, they move first, high crit rate, and they kill before they get hit. Wait, why is this optimal? Game, you're telling me that he does more damage without it. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave here and go down to the next floor. I guess I'll use another one of my Blizzaras. And I'll just use the smaller Blizzard. So these things are actually kind of resistant to ice. Okay, let me heal them up. Alright, so just keep walking. Okay, I gotta go that way. Ow, ow, ow. It looks like I cannot get into any fights while I'm standing on lava, which is nice. Even though I'm taking damage from the lava, but that just means if I rush across the lava, I should be fine. But they're still doing okay on health. I think they are taking damage, but I think it's a very minuscule amount of damage as long as I rush through it. There we go. Well, I might regret that. I might regret saying that a little bit. Oh, it's actually not... Okay, as long as if they're standing on the lava, they're fine. It's moving across the lava that causes them problems. Alright, now... Jeez, this is a long... Okay. Go this way. I'm willing to bet that the actual NES version of this game did not have any sort of map in it. So... Considering how labyrinthine... So, which means, considering how labyrinthine the Marsh Cave and the Terra Cave were, those must be even more difficult to navigate on the actual NES version. How many... Okay, still got 42 potions. I'm fine. Okay, there's a door here. Let me check with some monsters. Okay, there's monsters in here. This game really loves hiding the monsters in treasure chests. Like, I think every single dungeon has had multiple treasure chests with the monsters in them. Oh, okay. Dang, Oliver's, it was a really good idea to unequip that Chaku. Oliver's fists are much stronger than it. I guess he did really get better at punching. I know that's the monk's whole deal, but still, it is real. I know that that's the monk's whole deal, but still, really just amazing at just how much stronger he got. Alright. Guess I'll go... I'll try that staircase down there. Yeah, I'll try that staircase down there. Oh, hi. Yeah, not a problem. You know what? Let me restore some magic to them. Okay. Slip says, beat my fourth boss of the day in Bloodborne, and now I've turned the moon red. Good job. You can now see the town for the horrifying nightmare world that it is. Dang it. I was just a fire lizard. No big deal. Dang it. I know that all the chests contain monsters, but I just can't help but open them. It's a chest that's not opened yet. Okay, let me heal myself before going here. Oh gosh. Huh. I'll try this path. That was the right one. That was there. I didn't know that would lead to the boss door, but that was the right one. Okay. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Okay. Second one of the fiends. Let me use my most powerful ice spell on her. Oh. Okay, so, well, Billy doesn't seem to be doing much damage to her, but Oliver is definitely is. Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay, Cheshire, I'm gonna have you focus on healing. Oh, that's right, they can't... They don't know the spells that will heal multiple people. They can only learn single target healing spells. Damn. This might be a problem. No, let me have everyone... Let me have everyone heal themselves up. Hmm. Okay, X potion on them. Phoenix down on them. There. That's bad. Oh gosh, Phoenix down only restores 1 health point. Bring them back to 1 health point. Uh-oh. Right, well... We got 4 more Kiragas left. There. Yeah, keep attacking. Use Blizzara. You keep using Blizzara. Yay, got her. Okay, let's leave. And let me... I'm gonna run... Okay, we need a lot of healing, so... You know, I'll use one of my cottages. Yeah, let's... Head back to Crescent Lake. And then I'll check to see where I have to go next. That's 2 crystals down, so I'm guessing we're probably gonna just rush over to the 3rd crystal. Hmm. Oh. The crocodile is back with friends. Hmm. Okay. Let's rest up again. Get some replacements for all those items I used up. Then I'll head to the next place, which is apparently the ice cavern. That sounds like it could be that sounds like it could be where the water crystal is located. Hmm. No, I'm good on. I think I'm good on all these. So says, "Gosh darn it, Bloodborne! Why is there multiple Cthulhu's?" Well, the Elder Gods are. Well, the Elder Gods are known to be horrible at sharing. So whenever one, so and they get jealous very easily. So whenever one of them shows up to a place in order to claim the souls of humanity, the several more are sure to follow. Hmm. Okay. Save again. I think I need to next go to this area up here. Hmm. Right. Okay, I think I need to call. Yep. Okay, need to follow here. Hmm. There should be some other cave around here. Okay, I think I see where it is. I think I can kind of see the river path that will take me to this cave. Wait, actually, it might be up here. Hmm. Damn. Might need to heal up after the... yeah. Let me kill this thing and then I'll heal up. Hmm. So there's about 2 paths I could take here. Let me go this way first. Nope, nothing here. Hmm. Here. Okay, so this was not the right path to take. Let me go back to the river and follow the other path. Slip says, "Oh joy, this Cthulhu has anime lasers." Yeah, all Cthulhus do. That is actually where the whole concept of the anime lasers come from. The oldest mangaka consulted with the elder deities and found out about their special ability to shoot lasers. Hmm. Is it? No, okay, not there. It's over here. Hmm. Nah, I should probably deal with some... yeah, I need to use some magic to do these things. Let's see. Well, they don't have any thunder magic. They should. So fire was a bad idea. Probably should have guessed that. Right, let me... okay, it's got it. Okay, I can see the cave. That's gotta be where I need to go. Oh, dang, that's a lot of damage. Alright, let me heal myself up. Save, and then I'll head into this cave. Yeah, this is the ice cave. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. Alright. Here, I'll try Faraga this time. Hmm. Alright. I hope this will do a lot of damage. Oh, well, okay, yep, it did. I didn't look like a lot of damage, but okay. Hmm. Everyone seems to be at fine health. What do you guys want? Why don't keep showing up here? Hmm. Okay, that didn't do much. Yeah, there's only like 2 of them left, and they have to be weak from those other attacks. Hmm. Oh, let me try this staircase here. After I win this fight. Right. Apparently this is not actually the this is not the place where the water crystal is. This just has something else I need. Hmm. Damn. Oh. Just casually ran into a dragon. Okay, I'm running potions here, so... I got plenty of high potions, though. Okay. Must need to go through there. Oh, dang, another dragon. Must have been friends with the other dragon I just fought. Okay, that one is just called Mind Flayer. They weren't even hiding. Ooh, White Dragon, Mind Flayer. They weren't even hiding. They weren't even hiding their inspirations. Okay, equip. Flame sword. I'll give that to Cheshire. Cheshire really likes fire. As we all know, Sleepless does. Sleepless is noted a very big fan of fire. Hey, Skirtus, welcome in. I don't like that. Fuck. Glad to see that they introduced the fucking insta-kill attacks in the very first one of these games. You just couldn't help yourselves, could you? Of all things to keep a tradition from the very start of the series, you had to make it the insta-kill attacks. Lovely. Just lovely. So this is why should they wait to put in insta-kills? I'd prefer if they just didn't put them in! I'm more so asking, why did they keep them in after the first game? Oh, I didn't even actually mean to fall down that one. Okay. Hello. Oh, a lot of ghosts. Sims says, keep you on your toes. No, they're to keep me off my toes because I'll be dead. All of us will be dead. Oh. What am I at? I hope those things don't hurt me. Ow, 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 ow. They do hurt me. Dang it. Alright. So... I'm definitely making good progress tonight, because, I mean, I've already beaten 2 of the fiends, so that means there's only 2 more to go. And then I'm guessing after that is, like, the final, after those other 2 fiends, it's the final dungeon. And of course, the wolves are back. Yay. Alright, where do I end up there? So I have made the Red Moon appear in Bloodborne, and I'm getting annoyed that every enemy is zombies now. Well, that's what happens when you reveal the true horror of the true endless horror of the Elder Deities. Everyone becomes zombies. Also, just all the monsters. Also, you'll start seeing like giant multi-armed monstrosities everywhere. Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Uh-oh. Yay! Thanks, Sage. Okay, we need to really heal up. Where am I at? Oh, I'm here. Guess I need to go. I guess I need to go here. You know what? Let's just run. Let's just get out of here. Oh, great! He got petrified. Wonderful. All right. Good thing I got a bunch of these. Wait, what? Oh. Just take me back out here. Okay. I was hoping that would take me back to the floor where all the cracks in the floor were, but I fell through. Okay. Here, since I have to now climb all the way back down this cavern, I'm gonna turn off the encounters again. Skirta says, lol, I'm dealing with people who got Helldivers for Christmas, apparently. Ah, fresh new recruits. Fresh new recruits for Super Earth. Well, how do I get there? Skirta says, no one in this group is over level 20, lol. Well, I mean, I've been playing Helldivers for quite a bit, and I'm still not over level 20, so... Right, so, can I... Maybe I have to fall down here? Yeah, maybe I need to go to a different area and then fall down. So I need to go to a higher floor and then fall into... No, or fall into that room. Where do I go for that? Not anywhere here. This is very calm. This music is a lot calmer than I would expect for the ice cave filled with dragons, mind flayers, and ghosts. Like, that is some jaunty music right there. Okay, you know what? Guessing we go back here. There. So to show those dudes how it's done, Curtis. Oh good, they got rid of most of them. Easy. Okay, 96 ethers. There's doors. Okay, that circuit. Let me check all these other doors. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Should have expected that. Maybe I should just stop checking treasure chests. It seems like every other treasure chest in this game is filled with has monsters in it. Let me guess. Billy, you're the only person to equip this? Yep. Only person who can equip this. Well, I'll check over here. Nope. No. No. Let me check this door down here. You know what? No, I'm not going to check the chest. Not this time. Okay, let me try this area here. Can you equip the shield? No, you can't. Let me guess, you can equip the shield? Yes, you can. Okay, that's what I needed. Oh, okay. Legally distinct beholder. Okay, I have the Levy Stone. Alright, let me head out of here again. Ah. These things again. Okay, now let me leave this there. Let me leave this dungeon and get out of here. And I think I need, I think I need to head back to Crescent Lake, which I've got a long path to take to get back there. Right there. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna keep the encounters turned off for a little bit more, just so I can head back to Crescent Lake. I think I think I can say that it's gotten to the point where I don't enjoy. Yeah, I do not like the gameplay in this game. It's way too simple and not in a good way. It's not like simple in a good way to where like the battles are really quick but fast paced. No, it's simple in a not good way to where it's gets kind of boring. And I know my characters are overpowered, so that could contribute to it, but no, if my characters weren't overpowered, then it would be boring, but also kind of difficult, considering, or depending on what enemies I'm fighting. But I mean, this was their first time. You know, this was these devs' first time making this sort of game. Although, I've heard the rumor, as a lot of people have, that Square Enix, like, the reason this series is called Final Fantasy is because this was these devs' final attempt at making a video game. And if this game didn't succeed, then they would quit quit working on video games. But I'm curious. Everyone always, I've heard that story dozens of times, but no one ever mentions what the games that they were made before this one were. Like, what kinds of games did Square make before Final Fantasy 1? Okay, so I need to go back to Crescent Lake. Well, let's check to see. It's Sloop says, clearly not good ones if this was better than anything they did before. Feels like too easy to answer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the funny answer, but it does feel like too easy to answer. Okay, well, actually, I just out of curiosity, I looked up the list, and so... Let me see. So, it looks like that here it is, list of Square video games. Because before they were combined into Square Enix, this was just Square. But, like, The Death Trap, which looks to be a text adventure game. Will the Death Trap 2, yeah, another text adventure game. Dragon Slayer, an action role-playing game, which sounds like it could be promising. Oh, excuse me, Falcom developed this one. Falcom developed another, but like, okay, an action role-playing game in 1985. I'm not sure how. Might be fun, but I wouldn't. It could be a good game, but I'm not holding out hope. See, Fexter, run and gun like looks mech game kind of looking. Cruise Chaser Blasty. This one I actually had heard of. This is like it's another mech game. Alpha. Let's see, adventure. Okay, that's an adventure game. King's Knight. Strolling Shooter. Suisho no Dragon. Text-based adventure game developed and published by Family Computer System. Deep Dungeon, Maso Senki. Or Mado Senki. Series of role-play games developed by Hummingbird Soft. The 3D Battles of World Runner. Appletown Story, which is like a social simulation game on the ZX. Wait. It's a social simulation game on like Commodore 64. Mystery Quest, it's a platform game. Yoshino Moncho or Deep Dungeon. King's Knight Special. Aliens, Alien 2. Oh, so this is actually like okay, this is for the series Aliens. Cleopatra no Maho. Okay, role-playing game developed for the computer system. Rad Racer. Palano Sarugi, so that's another action RPG. So this wasn't even their first attempt at an RPG. This was their... There were devs... Well, excuse me, this was developed by Stallsoft. These are games that were published by Square. Let me see which ones were actually worked on by... Yeah, Dragon Slayer was by Nihon Falcom. So yeah, there were RPGs on here that Square developers did work on before Final Fantasy. Yeah, That would be for those one of those ideas for a showcase stream I have. That would be an interesting idea for a showcase stream. The games that Square published before Final Fantasy. What were the failures before Final Fantasy? However, well, a lot of those are really old computer games. And, well, I have tried to get really old computer games running, and it is... One of the reasons you'll see me stream from consoles more, and especially, like, try to get older games on consoles more often than PC, is just because of my attempts. In my attempts to get older computer games running. On my PC. Since it's time to emulate MS-DOS. Yeah, trying to... in fact, for D&D Delights, one of the things I did... For D&D Delights, there were quite a few games that looked really interesting and worth showing for the Treasure Chest one-shot. But I had to toss them out because I tried to run them on my computer. And even with, like, them being ported to Steam, and, like, having systems set up to be played, to be, like, launched from Steam, still, like, really difficult. Or it's still really difficult to get them running. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, yep, 99 of these. Slim says, in all seriousness, that is an issue with old PC games in general. The modern tech runs too fast and the game doesn't understand how to process it and crashes. Yeah, there is one bit of hopefulness there, and that is that like a few months ago, Good Old Games actually announced that they were taking an initiative to make older PC games working. Like they would actually put in work to like check the older PC games and like make them run to where they'd to where you could play them on modern systems. And it was and you'll probably see me if I can, depending on what games they got running. There's quite a few games in there that I might play. Is if Good Old Games can get them working, I might play those on stream, because there are some PC games that older PC games I'd love to stream on the channel. It's just getting them to work was a pain. Slip says, yeah, Good Old Games been trying to do that. I think they got OG RE2 working most recently. Yeah, like, for example... Gosh. For example, there's an old-school Resident Evil clone called Curse Eye of Isis. That's like... It's old-school Resident Evil, like, PS1 era Resident Evil, but it takes place in, like... It takes place in, like, the British National Museum. And it looks interesting, and I wanted to maybe I tried it out in my own spare time to try and possibly maybe play it for a future Halloween, but just the PC port of it is weird. It only uses keyboard controls, which I just really like. Generally prefer using controller, and especially with like an old school survival horror game with tank controls, would definitely prefer to do that with controller. That's the reason why I'm not sure if I'll ever get to playing it on the channel. Is just trying to do tank control survival horror on a keyboard is it's not good for me. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, head back. So head south to the desert. Over here. Okay. So I need to head to this desert in the south of Crescent Lake. Oh my gosh, they scared a piranha away. That alone is impressive. That just on its own is pretty impressive. Yay. Okay, here. Soon. Wow, it's already nearly 10 p.m. Dang. Well. Okay, maybe not that way. Oh, I gotta go around. Okay, I'm blocked by the mountains here. Well, I think I'll definitely beat this game tomorrow, because I have 6 whole more... Well, I've got 2 hours left tonight, and 6 whole hours left tomorrow. And, well... I only got 2 more crystals to find, and then I think the final area, so... So, yeah, okay, around there. Oh, I definitely... Okay, I need to heal everyone up. Yeah, I need to heal everybody up. Okay. The crocodiles really do not like visitors. Well, I guess my group, maybe my group is being really annoying. I don't know what they're doing down there in that canoe. They could just be really annoying. They could just be singing very loudly and annoying the local wildlife. Okay, cool. Alright, so I gotta make my way over to this desert. Again, I'm very glad that I have a guide pulled up for this, just because if I didn't have this guide here, then I would have had to leave Crescent Town, make my way all the way back to Cornelia, ask the dancer in the center of town where to go next, have her tell me go to this desert south of Crescent Town, then go all the way back to Crescent Town, and then go all the way to the desert below it. I think this has got to be it. If it's not, I'm gonna... Well, no, I hope this is it. Alright, something's happening. I hope that's good. Oh, we got the airship. Very good. Hooray! Alright, where to now? Fortunately, that means, though, that we leave our boat there at the dock. I think this is... Yeah, that's gotta be Cornelia. No, that's not Cornelia. I've been here before. Okay, this is Provoca. Let me rest up here. Save since I now have my airship, and then... Alright. Let me look around for some spaces to land. Skur says, I love when all my deaths were by my own teammates. At least you know they're good at killing something? Skur says, face puffered. At least you know they're good at hitting something? Alright, where... Scares this shit aggravates me so bad, lol. Okay, not there. I've already been there. Let me check around on this continent. Apparently, I'm looking for town that's surrounded by mountains. I think it might be this one. Yep, this is it. Karaja fully restores one ally's HP and cures some status aspects. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Dang it, can't get that. Can't get that. Lizaga, break. Okay, can't learn that. Alright. Well, what's here? Oh, these are level 8 spells. Nope. Can't do anything there. Stop, warp, kill. Instantly kills one enemy. Can't get that yet. That's an interesting thing to find in a store. Ruby armlet. Okay, Ruby armlet and protect. We get like 3 of these. Why do you keep... Yay. Alright, let me sell some of this stuff. Yeah, that worked. Okay, what do you got here? Cat claws. None of us can equip that. That might be something only for like thief classes. Only thieves may know the power of cats. A dilapidated. Okay, a dilapidated castle. That's where I'm looking for next. Okay, that Earth Tower... I think that tower there is probably where the Wind Crystal... That's probably where the Wind Crystal is. Because deserts are very windy. Wait, actually... I think that... Come on, land. Maybe it's scared of sand. I think this actually is where I'm supposed to go next. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go to this tower here, in the middle of this desert. No? Nope, can't enter there. Okay, no, this is not the place I'm supposed to go to. There's apparently a castle I gotta go to. There's a castle, like a old castle I gotta go to. And going to that castle will, like, start me on my journey to, like, upgrading all my characters' classes. Skir says, alright, Jen's gonna hop out and lay down. Alright, Skir, have a good rest of your night. Oh, shit, Oliver's dead. Okay, different old castle. A different old castle is what I'm looking for. New? This one? Oh. Okay. Okay, where can I land? Nope. Nope. Not there. Oh, I got... Okay. There's gotta be somewhere I can land this. T, oh gosh, all the way over here? Okay, it looks like I got a long trek. But yeah, have a good night, Skurrus, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, let me head on to this castle, because I would like to advance my character's class. I would like to upgrade my character's classes. Let's just say. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... Before I go to any of the... now that I have this airship, I'm gonna try to go to... I'm gonna try to get the... unlock the method for upgrading my character's classes. That way they could be a bit stronger. Before I head to those next couple of, before I head over to save those next couple of crystals, and before the, I have to go fight Chaos. Oliver's not doing well at all. Okay. Let me have him use an antidote on himself, and the others just keep attacking. Oh, he didn't get the chance to do the antidote on himself. And, you know, you save right here. Hello.
Ah, you came bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here.
Sit on the throne. Well, there's a door over here, so... Oh, there's a whole bunch of teleporters around here.
Oh, dang it, the mind flayers are back.
Y'all need to run, or else y'all gotta run before Wizards of the Coast finds out y'all are here. Hmm. Yay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. This is a more distinctly sci-fi feeling place compared to like the very high fantasy Dungeons and Dragons First Edition that feel that the rest of the game has. Even more so because of all the mind flayers. Hmm. Okay. Um. Okay. Let me go this way. I'm guessing. Yeah. Good thing I killed those Medusas quickly. I'm willing to bet that they know that they could easily petrify us. All right. Yeah. Let's kill them quickly. Hmm. Oh. There's multiple places to go here. There's 3 different teleporters here or 4 different teleporters here I can go to. Okay, let me go. I'm gonna try this one all the way on the left. A Minotaur zombie! That's terrifying. Okay. Oh, more of them. Alright. Hmm. Did I take the right one? I don't think I took the right one. Hmm. Sage's standard attack is getting weaker and weaker the farther we go. The more I continue without him getting a new weapon. Hmm. Where am I at? Okay. I'm over here. Alright. So, can you give Sage the Sage Stick? Let me check. No. He cannot carry the Earth Rod. All he can carry is a knife. Out of the things I have for him now. There's like 3 other different... Can you try taking this one? Okay. Maybe this is where I need to go? Ow. Oh, actually, that didn't hurt that bad. I might have spoken too soon. Yeah, you better run. Ow. Okay. Ugh. Alright, everyone's level 30 now. Hello. Oh, it's a magical unicorn. Of pain. Wait, that might be something Sage can equip. Nope. No one can equip that. Okay, that's only for white mages. No one can equip that. No. Okay, these guys are weak to fire, man. Let me try casting fire some more. Yep, I got him. Alright. Ice brand, yeah, I'll give... Let me give Cheshire the ice brand. Okay. So... I think I'm almost at the end of this area. Ah, dang. Oh, well, he's fine. Dang it. Yeah, let me hit him with some big magic spells. That might be good. Don't know how tough these things are. Oh, never mind. I thought they'd be a lot more dangerous, but no, we were able to deal with them. Yeah, we were able to handle them. Let's see, no? Who can equip gauntlets? No one, I guess. All that for a rat's tail. Okay. Well, let me kill these dragons, Zambi, and get out of here. Ow. Okay, let's go. Let me see what the item description for this is. A token of valor and strength. Okay. Okay, my next spot, apparently, is I need to go to a set of islands. You know, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Heal up, and then I'll quickly make my way back to my airship. Hmm. So there's a set of... I'm guessing it's those islands to the left of... I'm guessing it's those islands to the left of... To the left of that, where exactly where I'm at. Okay, there's some holes here. Hmm. Oh. Hello there. Who are you? Charizard? You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Charizard thinks that... Wow, Charizard thinks I'm cool. Okay, well... I guess these dragons are just hanging out in caves. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. Oh, okay, so, wow, Bahamut was all the way back in Final Fantasy 1. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of the Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Yeah, so, crazy to think... Interesting that Bahamut is, like, an important character all the way back in, like, Final Fantasy 1. Like, he's been here since the very beginning. Okay, good. You can land there. Alright. So I'm guessing I need to go talk to Bahamut. That's a lot of swords. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looked within to measure a person's true courage. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Wait a second, what happened to Sage's cool hat? Why why do their faces look so angular now? Oliver looks like Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. Well, they are now highest level. Let me go buy some more cool stuff for them. So, I check their stats if there's anything. Okay, Rand's magic. No, that doesn't really tell me anything. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna explore around and get them some more spells. Yeah, I'm gonna get them I'm gonna get my mages some more spells. Still can't get Karaja. Damn it. Okay, they can get Blizzaga. What about these spells over here? What about these spells over here? Holy, no. Reduces damage from spell by half. Dispel, no. Can't get any of those. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies. Banishes enemies to another dimension. Yes. Let me get him all three of those. Hmm. Oh, dang it. Oh, jeez. Dang, if I had known Oliver would be looking like this, I would have called him Kenshiro. Alright. Let me check some of the other... Since they're now able to equip more magic, let me see if there's some magics that, like, my red mage couldn't equip before that they can get now. Oh, Billy can now learn white magic. Interesting. His darkness casts silence on all enemies. Reduces lightning damage by half his work, raises one ally's evasion. Well, is there any black magic that Cheshire can learn now? Yes. So if his warrior becomes a paladin, so he can do minor white magic. Interesting. Raises one ally's attack. Uses all enemies' numbers of attacks. Hmm. Move, please. Thank you. Okay. Let me go check the other towns. Let me go check the other towns and just get them a bunch of the spells they couldn't get before. Hmm. Oh, wrong place. Okay. Oh, wait, no, never mind. They... Oh, they might be able to equip some different stuff now. Okay. Yeah, now they can equip... Yep, okay, that's... No, that's still all they can equip. You know, I should maybe run by that weapons store in Gaia. Sonic, your stone. Transports the party out of dungeons? Yes, please. Events raise party's evasion? Nope. Andaga? Yes, please. This like kills me. No. Oh, he can't learn that. Oh, and he can only... So that's right, they can only have 3 spells equipped of a certain level. So if I want to buy some of the certain spells, I might have to unequip other ones. Okay, let me go back here. I definitely want to have Billy learn a healing spell. Or some healing spells. I've never been here before? I don't think I've been here before. Well, it's a bit hard to reach there. Actually, you know what? Let me go back to Gaia and buy some more stuff. That's going to be a long journey to that town. That's right, I wanted to go to the weapons store. Okay, we'll go back in here. Oh, finally, a new weapon for... Sage. We don't know. Protect ring. And... let me sell some of the stuff I'm not using. Okay. Alright, let's leave here. And now let me try going to this town here. Yeah, their sprites, honestly, their sprites look a bit stranger now in their upgraded forms. And their faces look weirdly more angular. Like their faces look like just rectangles. Damn. Alright, so all 4 of them are at level 30. More wolves are out here. Alright, what town is this? Lufenia. Oh. I got it. Okay. Doesn't look like I can buy anything here. Well, can't go into any of the houses here. Guess I need something to allow me to talk to people. Okay, wait. There's apparently something I need to do in Gaia. There's something I need to do in Gaia first. Okay, back to Gaia. See, apparently I need to, like... Apparently I need to go find a fairy? Oh, let me try talking to people around. Here's what I mean.
This is Gaia. Outsiders like to call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk.
Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there.
I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly something? No, that's impossible, right? The fairy was living in our spring when I haven't seen her lately. What's happened to her? My dad was totally telling me how the Castle West was a place to test your courage.
I saw a shining light fly off to the west of the night sky. I know I saw it. Oh, here's the item store. I kind of got everything I need here, so I'll actually just leave. Consider call his name. Okay. Oh, hello. Pirate?
I caught the fairy. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do what I please. What's the big deal? So I stole her to the caravan. So what?
They are not in need of my service. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. Okay, so... At ease... Alright, I guess I better go find this caravan the ferry was sold to. Well, I need to start searching around. So, some caravan in a desert. Nope. Nope. Ah. Dang it. Where could they be? Medium-sized desert. Within the desert is a... It's a sub... There's not a place surrounded by forest. Okay, so desert, inside a forest, inside a desert. Oh, there's another town here. Well, let me not go there just yet.
Wait.
Maybe it is there? It's worth a shot. Yeah, it's worth a try looking to see if that's the right place. This... Okay, I think it is here. Hover 40,000. Yes. Strength taunt. Temporary raise attack. Temporary raise max heat. Agility. Okay. Don't need any of these. Right. Back to Gaia, I think. Yeah, I think I need to go back to Gaia. Oh, excuse me. Alright. You know what? Before I make my way back there, let me take a... I'm gonna take another break. Okay, I've got about an hour left tonight. So, let me rush on back to Gaia. And apparently what I need to do is I need to drop this fairy in a spring. Oh, it's just a lizard. And a giant. No problem. What's going on? So he says, beat my fifth boss of the day in Bloodborne is legit first try. Which one did you beat? Also, congrats. Where is this? Oh, it's over. It's back there. Sleeves is the one reborn. Oh, the really disgusting one. Like a lot of the bosses in Bloodborne are disgusting, but like the really disgusting one. You are zooming through Bloodborne, which for me which is pretty impressive, at least to me.
You're the one who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. Why don't you get some oxy ale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it.
Okay. So, apparently, to get to the next, crystal, I needed to go buy that fairy from a caravan and release her so she could give me this thing that allows me to breathe underwater. Let me just. So I'm not bad at games, lol. I just frequently don't try. Try. Okay, so I think I need to go here. Yes. So I will say, if I was streaming though, I doubt I'd have made. Yeah, I doubt I've made it as far as I have. There's been a fair few f-off moments. That's part of the big reason why every time I've tried to play Bloodborne on stream and off stream, why I've quit it. Is there's some times where there's a lot of times where I just get really annoyed with the game. And like I get the difficulty. I get why it's so difficult. Where if you die, you're punished severely by being sent very far back and losing all your experience. It's just after like 30 times of that in a row, I just get tired of the game and just want to move on to something else. I've said this before, but I think I'm kind of a strange inversion of a lot of people's attitudes towards action RPGs and turn-based RPGs. I know many people who could play action RPGs like at least the ones like from Soft, like Dark Souls or Bloodborne. I know a lot of people who would play those for like 12 hours at a time and be fine, but can't play turn-based RPGs for that long. Whereas I'm the opposite. I could play like turn-based RPGs like 12 hours. Like easily 12 hours, even longer at a time. For those FromSoft RPGs, I can only play them so long before I get tired of them for the day. So Bloodborne this go around has enabled my preferred aggressive playstyle. That is one thing I found on my last attempt at playing it. is that there is a fast weapon in Bloodborne. So if I did... if I ever do play through Bloodborne again on stream, I'm gonna definitely choose the weapon that allows me to move fast, and yeah, you'll just see me, and I'll be spending the entire game with like that or some other weapon that just lets me move really fast. Sleep says, I'm a weird case. I can play anything for 8 to 12 hours as long as it's interesting to me. Yeah, that's actually a big consideration to like what I play for Brawler. What are the games being represented at Brawl or Nothing? I have to be certain that whatever games are being represented there are a game that if it wins, I can play it for like 12 hours straight. Alright, I guess this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Town of Oniak is where it's supposed to go. This is Lufenia. This is not the right place. So just weirdly, I've gotten further with the slower weapons. I was using the Kirk Hammer for a bit, and then I got a longsword that could turn into a greatsword. Well, they all need to heal. So where is this place? Fly east and a bit south from Gaia. Well, that's the one that I just went to. Wait, is that a dinosaur? Oh. Goodbye, dinosaur. So it says, is that just a wholesale T-Rex? It was. That was just a T-Rex. They just named it slightly differently. Okay, it said south and a bit east from... Am I getting my cardinal directions mixed up? No? No? I'm right. Okay, it said south and a bit east from this town, at least the guy I'm looking at, and it's surrounded by forests, which is... That's this town. But this is not the one I'm supposed to go to. So... Maybe it's around here? I guess let me search for more towns surrounded by, forest. Well, there's that one. Yeah, I guess I'll try that one. So this is maybe further south? Let me try this one. Oh, right. Okay, here is the town. Okay, so what it said south and then a bit east. South. Like I gotta remember which direction to. South and then a bit east. But what it should have said is slightly south and then very far east. Like circle around to another side of the world, to the other side of the map, east. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I like having legs. Look. Did you see that move I just did? You know what? You enjoy having legs. Dancer girl. Dancer girl. Dancer girl who is like there's one of them in every single one of the cities I've been to so far. Note enhances the party defense against instant death. Restores a lot of HP to the entire party. You can't learn Hilaga? Darn it. Fine, I'll have you nullify death. What can you learn from here? Saber? Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll learn that one. Let me check the weapons. Or the armament store. Is there an armament store? I don't think there is. There is not.
Hi, my name's Copy. Huh? You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it's still somewhere near the waterfall to the south. I think it's some kind of mechanical creature.
You have Oxiel. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Many years ago, we had heard a prophecy that some brave warriors of legend, the heroes of light, would go to a town, find out that the ferry there had been kidnapped by a pirate and sold to a caravan, then journey to that caravan and buy the ferry from that caravan, then return the ferry to the spring, and that ferry would give them some Oxiel, and then those heroes with that Oxiel would come here. You must be those heroes. Please save the mermaids.
The heck? She was a ghost?
Okay, into the submarine we go. Alright, this is the next this is the next, this is where the next crystal is. Some of the music I do kind of like in this game, but some of the music I do really like in this game, but others have just been okay. Sleep says, in the GBA remakes, they made magic levels, and a red mage could do up to level 3 or 4 black-white magic, which usually capped off at the raw level spells and be able to fix/cast effects. White/black mage could do the highest end spells, which I think were level 7 and stuff past that. DOS spells like Holy Flare and Meteor. Makes sense. It makes sense that they would limit the amount of spells from each class that the red mage could do. What the heck is this? Oh, this just speeds up combat, I see. Okay. Wait, is that speeding up or is that auto? Well. Okay, I'll try... Oh, a door. There's nothing here. Even having, like, elementals, like how D&D does, where it has elementals for different, A lot of the like, there are many Final Fantasy enemies that are inspired by D&D, clearly. Clearly. But here it's, like, the most blatant... Out of all the games I've played so far, it's the most blatant. It's like, we literally have had Mind Flayers in this game. Which I always thought that was one of the enemies, like, you can't name an enemy, you can't make a person with a squid face and name them Mind Flayer. Or else Wizards of the Coast will come after you. Okay, it might be that door over there. Or that door over there. Oh, actually it might be there. Here. Sleeper says, oh boy, you're gonna be in us for a surprise and rebirth if you thought that. Oh my gosh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a surprise sequel to... is a surprise, not sequel, because they were released around the same time. A surprise interquel to Baldur's Gate 3. Interquel is in a game that... Interquel is in a story that takes place around the same time as another story. If you don't know what that is. Okay, a whole bunch of rooms here. Hello.
Oh, my prayers have been answered.
Thought there'd be more of that conversation.
If the light at sea is lost, we will turn to sea foam and vanish forever.
Oh, I was expecting one of those to have monsters in there. Can I... I'll give Oliver this Starmlight.
One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I hope she's all right.
Well, about that.
You can breathe underwater? Oh!
No need to shout, God. It's just a little bit of magic. Not that big a deal. So he's gonna duck out, bro. Gotta be up for work in a few hours. That's fine. No, you're totally fine. You have a good rest of your night, Sleepless. And thanks for sticking around.
Are those the crystals legends speak of? Just who are you?
Thank you for sticking around and have good luck with work tomorrow. Okay, say the sea restored like the water crystal. They're hiding a lot of gil amongst these, between all these mermaids.
While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. The Mirage Tower extends to the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower and heard the most lovely chiming sound.
Let me check there. Oh. Billy just has silence. Okay, well. Cheshire can get us out of here. If we need them to. Okay, apparently there is a dungeon. There's an item I need to find here.
If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam in the waves.
Yeah, apparently there's an item I really need to get here. Oh no, I need to go around here. Diamond shield? Well... Can you equip that? No. Nope. So how do I get around to... Like, maybe this way? Diamond gloves, diamond helm. Okay, that's what I was looking for, the Rosetta Stone. I guess Billy's the only one who can equip most of this stuff. Alright, well. Let me leave here. Oh, that's where the... Okay, that's right. I gotta go around here. Let me go back around here. Should probably heal up everyone after this. Yeah, I should probably heal up after this, but... Let me head to... Apparently I need to find another staircase, so let me go search for it. Oh, that's new. Oh, dang. Oh, well, I can just go ahead and kill them now. Right. Well... An axe is effective against the undead Castiara when used. Okay. It's a big axe. Oh. So where... Let me find this staircase I need to go to. I'm gonna try to beat this temple tonight. I'm gonna try to beat this this area tonight, or the Sunken Shrine tonight, and get that next crystal. Yep, okay, that works. I think actually maybe I need to go up a room. Yeah, maybe I need to go up a room. Sea snake, sea scorpion, sea troll. I'm noticing a pattern here. Noticing a pattern with everything here. Nope, nothing in there. We might be able to kill these three things before they can fight back. There, got him. I am glad that the Final Fantasy trope of a monk being able to punch the very elements to death started here. I'm glad that that's been going on. I'm glad to see that that's been going on since the very beginning. Oh, let's check. Let me check my health. That works. So there's a staircase up there. Up there. I think that's about the only one I can go to, so might as well head towards it. Oh dear. Oh, that's a lot of snakes and scorpions. Well, they gotta be weak to thunder magic. Okay, a little bit. Not as much as I was expecting. Oh, that might be because I had Cheshire cast it instead of Sage. Sage is a lot better at the black magic. Okay. No, they're fine on health. They're all fine on health. A whole bunch of sharks living in this area, or living around here. Maybe the villain here is a big fan of them. Okay, nothing in there. Feel like that might be where the, Yeah, I feel like that might be where the boss is. Oh, nope, never mind. I must not be there yet. Wait. Okay. Yeah, just keep going through here. The one thing I've learned about each of these areas where the crystals are is generally follow the stairs. Stairs are generally almost always the stairs are where you'll need to go next, or where you need to go next. All these doors just lead to random rooms that might have stuff in them. Going. Yeah, I'm just gonna take their stuff without them looking. No, not even gonna bother talking to this person. It's starting a fight. I'm just gonna steal their stuff. There's something. Okay, can they equip the ribbon? Ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Yes. Let me give that to them. And up here. Yep. Well, how many high potions do I have left? Okay, about 55. I'm fine. Ah, yes, a ghost's greatest weakness, punching. Fear not. Fear not the man who can cast like level 12, level 10 spells, level 10 magic spells. Fear the man who can punch a ghost to death. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, don't see any staircases. So it's got to be one of the doors where I need to go. I'll just investigate all these doors then. Yeah, I'll just investigate these doors. Okay. I'll go there first. Don't... These scorpions may not be able to poison me. I hope not. Okay, nothing in here? Actually, wait, I can check... If I go back in there, I can check to see what's in the other rooms. Right. So... There's a room within a room there. Okay, there's 2 rooms within rooms here. Same with this one. Okay, crystal's over there. So, Trippy says, damn, going all old school, huh? Oh, hey, Trippy. Well, it is. It is on my list of games for First Fantasy. Because it is the first Final Fantasy. So, yes, in a way. Okay, I need to go around there. Yeah, okay. I need to go around here. First, I need to punch these scorpions. Ah, they can't poison me. Darn. But, hey, Trippy, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good end of New Year's celebration. Or end of 2024 celebration. Ah, damn it, Sage is dead. Trippy Hap says, that it is. I hope this upgraded version plays well. It does not. But I think that is a fault of... I believe that is a fault of the original game. Trippy Hap says, Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's a fault of the original game. This was very clearly like these devs' first attempt at making... Well, no, they had made some other RPGs before this, but this was like their first time making this like Final Fantasy. Treyaf says, "Yeah, I figured this game is not aged well." And very much so. Trippy, to compare this because you are now experienced in Dungeons and Dragons. To compare this game is basically like Dungeons and Dragons First Edition, a turn-based RPG. And if you're wondering what's the comparison there, well, nobody plays D&D First Edition anymore, for good reason. It was innovated, like Final Fantasy I. Final Fantasy I, like Dungeons & Dragons First Edition, was innovative because it was the first thing in a long-running franchise, but every other thing after it improved on that. But this one, it's clear that it was like their first attempt at making Final Fantasy. So I am gonna be slightly lenient on it because of that. But I mean, this is compared to the other 4 Final Fantasies I played, this is easily the worst one so far. But I mean, I've got a lot more Final Fantasies to go. I've got a lot more Final Fantasies to go, so who knows? It could end up not being the worst one. Oh, also, just to let those watching know, tomorrow I'll be back with another day of this. There'll be another 6-hour long stream tomorrow where I'll be beating this game, and then no stream on Friday, and on Saturday Saturday will be the long-awaited Spider-Man movie ranking stream. I should have everything ready by this Saturday. It's gonna have to start at 4 p.m. because I'm expecting to talk a long time about all of these movies, but Trippy says you're gonna go through some hard times playing these old FF games. I know. I kind of anticipated this, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm really interested to see what all these games are like. And also, and this is another thing to let y'all know, I've actually added a couple more games onto my list for First Fantasy, because I realized over Christmas that 2027 is going to be the 40th anniversary of the Final Fantasy series. And I was already at a list of 32 games. So, by adding a couple more games on there, by adding a couple more games on there and really focusing on playing Final Fantasies, which I was already planning on doing, I could end up playing through 40 Final Fantasy games for the first time by the 40th anniversary of Final Fantasy. So, yeah, I expect to see a lot of Final Fantasy on the channel. I'm still going to be playing, I'm still playing all the remaining games from People's Choice, and there's still all the events from D&D Delights that I will be doing. And that's going to be my main focus. That's going to be my main focus the next couple of months. It's not going to be the only thing I do. Like in January, or after this week, I'm actually going to start playing through Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode, so that I can experience the full story mode of that game. But after most of the games from People's Choice and most of the events from D&D Delights are finished, expect me to don't be surprised if I just dive headlong into Final Fantasy after Final Fantasy game. But even though I would say this is definitely the first not good Final Fantasy I played, it has been interesting going back and playing this and seeing where all this stuff that, even as someone who's a casual fan of the series right now, seeing some of the stuff that they still kept, seeing some of the things that they kept even to this day in Final Fantasies, and some of the things that they changed. Trippy Hap says, have you played any Dissidia games? Not yet, but 2 of them are on the list. Dissidia and Dissidia 012 are on my list of games. I'm gonna wait. Those are kind of towards the back end of the list, because, well, I figure since Dissidia features characters from the first 10 Final Fantasies, I should probably play. I think for the best experience, why not play the first 10 Final Fantasies first? And for Dissidia 012, well, same thing, but with 12 Final Fantasies, so I'll probably will get to that one after I play through the first 12 Final Fantasies. But yeah, both of them are on my list. I'll have to find a PSP emulator and get a working PSP emulator and ROMs of them. But and then just to list off what all games are on my list. Just a recap of all the games that are on my list. So, I've already beaten Final Fantasy VI, beaten Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Currently on Final Fantasy I. The next one is going to be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which I'll tell y'all why in just a second. And then I've also got Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy V, Crisis Core FF7, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, whatever the third FF7 Remake game is, that one's on there. Final Fantasy 8, 10, 10-2, 11, 12, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 13, Final Fantasy 14 and each of its expansions are on here. Final Fantasy 15, 16, Tactics, Dissidia 012, Stranger of Paradise. That's the Soulsborne version of this one, or like the Souls-like version of Final Fantasy 1. And then I've also added a couple of spiritual successors. These are basically like these are Final Fantasy but all but name. Like Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2 are all games that are like considered like they're considered spiritual successors to some of the older to like the NES and SNES era Final Fantasy, and are Final Fantasy games in all but name, or are considered Final Fantasy games in all but name. Triangle Strategy is kind of the same for Final Fantasy Tactics. It's considered a spiritual successor to that game, and is basically like considered like a new Final Fantasy Tactics in all but name. And Fantasia Neo Direction, which was released like really late, only a few months ago. That game is the last. As of now, that's the last game Hironobu Sakaguchi has worked on, who is like considered one of the fathers of Final Fantasy. And it's kind of designed as like his swan song for his involvement with turn-based RPGs. And then there's two other spots I'm keeping open. Here to decide later. Sleepless really wants me to add World of Final Fantasy to that because he thinks that if I play it again, I will end up liking it. Probably won't, but I might add it to the list. But if I can't decide on two other games, I might add it to the list. But Trippy Half says, "I'm surprised you didn't put Chrono Trigger in there." Well, there's actually two reasons. There's actually a couple reasons for that. One is that Chrono Trigger it's become so big. It's become so big that it's not like considered such a pillar of turn-based RPGs that it's basically stand on its own. Like, it's not even really considered a Final Fantasy spin-off game, or even mentioned in the same series. It is so popular and is so praiseworthy that it's basically stand on its own. And the other reason is because I'm currently at 657 followers, and I have two possible ideas for what I do for when I reach 700 followers. I have two possible ways of celebrating it. I'm either gonna play like 7 mech video games, so 7 video games with mechs in them, or I'm gonna do like a tribute to Akira Toriyama and play 7 games that Akira Toriyama either worked on or are based on stuff he's worked on. So like a couple some Dragon Ball games, some Dragon Quest games, and Chrono Trigger. If I do the Akira Toriyama celebration, then Chrono Trigger will definitely be one of those games I play, because that's one of the most famous things he worked on outside of Dragon Ball and Dragon Quest. Tribhalf says, "What about Typo? Did you have that?" I did not. I had completely forgotten about Typo. I guess I could add that on there. I'd completely forgotten about Typo. Let's see, what is this game? Oh, it's it's a PSP game. Trivia says, "Don't worry, Typo sucks ass." Well, as we see from what I'm currently playing, that really doesn't affect things. It could be an awful game, and I'll still consider it depending on how I feel. But basically leaving it a bit open for more like a couple more Final Fantasy spin-offs. Well, I'm leaving those last 2 spots open for like either some Final Fantasy spin-offs I decide I want to play, or if Square Enix announces some other big Final Fantasy projects. Like they could announce soon, like, oh, we're doing that Final Fantasy 9 remake. And if that's the case, then I'll definitely I'll definitely add that onto the list. You humans do impress. I'd have not thought to see you here.
But do you really think you could defeat the fiend of water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb!
Alright. Attack. Attack. Oliver! Or Kenshiro, I mean Oliver. Punch the... Punch the squid. Hmm. Aha! This thing is clearly weak to lightning magic, and yet the monk's fists do more damage, as they should. There is no greater RPG trope than the strongest member of the party being the person with no magical skill, no holy weapons. Just the strongest member of the party is the person who punches hard. That's not too bad.
See ya, sucker!
If you're wondering, so the reason I'm doing so well in this game is at a very um, right before the first dungeon in this game, the Marsh Cave, which was a real pain to get through, I decided there's an experience booster. You can change the amount of experience and gil you get in this game, in this version of the game, in the Pixel remaster. And before going to the after I going to the Marsh Cave and my party dying twice, I gave them ×4 experience and leveled up a little bit before challenging the Marsh Cave again. And after the Marsh Cave, I then set it back to normal, but all those fights were enough to make my characters very overpowered. Yeah, I'll get a bunch of those. Yeah, I think we're fine with those. Yeah, okay. Alright. We've only got a few minutes left. Yeah, we've only got a few minutes left, so... Okay, now I think I know where I need to go. I need to go to that town where I can't understand what the people were saying, but I'll probably just land right in front of that town and then end the stream there. And pick up back there tomorrow. Oh, yay. Okay. So let me go back to that town. Yeah, let me go back to that town, and then I'll save right outside of it, and that'll be where I end the stream. And I'll pick this up tomorrow. I have only got about one dungeon left. So, or excuse me, not one dungeon. There's probably might be another dungeon, but I've only got one crystal left to find, and then after that, I think I just gotta go find chaos. So let me. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Blizzaga. Quake. Might not even need to use those spells. Oh, okay. Minotaur zombies are good at dodging earthquakes. Well, in that case, I'll just use normal attacks. Normal attacks from Billy and Oliver should, yeah, that should kill him. Alright. Here, we're gonna go... Okay. Let me... It's like 8 minutes left in the stream, but I'll go ahead and call it there, because it is getting very late, and I gotta... So, thank y'all for tuning in. I'll definitely be beating this by, tomorrow. I'll definitely be beating this tomorrow. And... hope y'all have a good... hope y'all had a good first day of 2025. And I hope whether your first day of 2025 was good or bad, I hope the rest of it is even better. But I guess we'll try and think of who we could raid. We'll raid... Hearts and Fives is live. Okay, we'll raid Hearts and Fives. They're playing some Devil May Cry 3. Y'all have a good rest of the night. And see you tomorrow for the finale of Final Fantasy 1.